not so much the other guy.
The Pope Cannoli. Do you know that
I
we
forgot
almost
to
had a Pope
choose.
with the last name Pizzaballa?
That would have been awesome.
Well, ish, because Cardinals have their normal name, but once they become the Pope, they have to change their name. So truly, we would have lost to Pizzaballa. Who, of course, was
so
Italian
much
because
worse.
they are very serious people.
Hey, I'm part Italian.
Yeah, with a name like that, who could
Oh,
guess?
I need to not be this one. I'll be this one. That way, if I need to get into a wall, I can both boof and also skadoosh. You heard me. Doesn't mean it makes sense, but you heard me.
Start on the cab, on the Finca, because I expect a cab always. Unless proven otherwise. Audio spawn peak.
Oh yeah, definitely. I nearly died.
Oh, sh!
Oh, come on.
I forgot there was a window there.
What the?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, with a name like that, 4 headshots?
And also no recoil. His gun
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
moving at all.
genuinely. Yes, genuinely cheating.
Oh, we all
Okay, yeah.
Report for
voting to get
cheating.
rid of Mr. 123
Yeah. Oh, he's 100% cheating.
Like, that gun is very low recoil, it can be very controllable, but yeah, no, he's walling for sure.
I was wondering how he peaked, and in a fraction of a second, I died.
Yeah, no. All
Good
shields, gentlemen.
call-outs, okay. Yeah, for
All
real.
shields.
Beat him to death, I don't care.
I'll take
Hit him with large rocks.
I'll take fuse shield.
I guess I'm stuck with Blitz.
You want to
Unless
swap?
you want to change. Yeah, I can swap with you.
No. I'm good with splits.
Mods, make fun of that man's haircut.
I appreciate that even his own team is like, what?
At least the one person
Oh yeah, Klutz is on our team. Didn't
is broke.
it? Imagine choosing to spend your money up to $10 per day on cheating in a video game. Not even in the ranked version of it, just the standard basic bitch ass version of the game.
And by the way, Doc was getting rid of all of his stims at the beginning.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
We just do all shields, and then the moment we get to defense, all traps.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Because I'm willing to bet.
We're separated.
Yep.
Spawn peak, same spot.
Yep. And
Who's
he
up here?
immediately went for the headshot.
Alright, rally out. Stairs? Ran downstairs.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
shooting
he's
through
just
the
shooting
floor.
through the floor. Yeah, no, he's...
Yep.
Fuck it. Shooting through the floor again.
I would submit this to I would submit this replay to Varsity for his hacker replay series, but one, the streamer mode name or the username, not even streamer mode.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
just
way.
his username.
Yeah, there's no way streamer mode gave him 123 No, so not only the username, but also it's going to be a 4-0. Like, unless his teammates TK him,
No, they are not.
it's going
They're-
to be a
They're
4-0.
chill with it.
Oh no, one of them actually actively wants the cheater to win for them. Okay,
Yeah, at least one, maybe two of them.
yeah.
Because the Warden C4'd me and the Tachanka was helping.
So I'm gonna swap over from game to a Discord stream. You're gonna be watching people do like 2v2 in Discord. So,
Oof.
ooh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. Wait a minute. This one. There we go. Cool. Oh shit. So you're gonna watch this while I turn off my web. Go do other stuff. Cool. Cool.
Oh no. Ryan doesn't know. Yes.
I see, I see.
A fair warning, I am watching your stream, but it's also on my stream on Twitch. So
Oh, you can watch the stream now? Hell yeah.
yeah, I just decided fuck it, I'm gonna try it, and apparently it's working for now.
Thankfully,
We'll
it's not
see,
blue screening your shit.
right? We'll see. But
We
I
do
gotta
it.
go talk to my dad. He's gonna be home from work any minute now. I gotta go talk to
Alright.
him and do
I
some
can
stuff.
keep your stream entertained. Cameron, don't say any slurs, I swear to God.
I thought he would, but also I
Yeah.
don't know. It's kind of unpredictable.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Alright. Hello, chat. This was a very close 1v1. I've been watching for a bit. Between two of the best people in this game that I know. Wait, where did Ryan go? Oh, he's in. Oh? Is that gonna prompt the rotate? I hope so. Actually, no. You should hold that. Okay. So, Ryan's up here, break room. Meaning, next best bet is to hold that. Oh.
Yeah, they need it in the trunk, or he's going somewhere.
Like he knows where Nick is, but he doesn't. Playing fucking wild right here. That was an inch away from Nick's head.
Okay.
Ryan.
Alright, let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna do it to him.
Oh no, he's playing Alibi.
Defenders
What could he
protect
be
the bombs
thinking?
being defused by attackers.
He's typing. No? Never mind. Alright, so. Nick going in for a main door push, it looks like. It's 3-1 in his, 3-2 in his favor, so. If he doesn't let off of him here, he can definitely get the win. But Ryan's gonna sit there. Probably already knows now that it's. Yeah, if he didn't, he now knows. Yeah, I don't normally play like this, but I would have recommended the drone in there too. And he is still sitting in wait on balcony. Trying to get this stupid peek that he always tries to do. Nick is not giving it to him. Going in through the break room, he's going to scan. Don't know why it took me so long to fucking think of that. Scan, go for the frag so we can run. Go through stairway. Cam down. Is patiently waiting by the front door. Still on the desk. Nick has to do a plant here.
Damn, that was all luck there.
Doesn't do a plant and he goes for the kill and it gets Ryan his last point. They are now neck and neck match point.
Comes down to this, we both won twice on defense. Oh boy.
Got the mirror scores.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
All
as
right.
many bombs as they can. 10 seconds left. Attackers have
Nick has checked servers and knows that they're there, that he's there. I don't know if he knows that Ryan is the echo on the desk though. All right. Nick going for the west tower push onto the server room site. Drone's out ahead. In order to make sure he knows where Ryan is. It's going to be a problem though because Ryan's playing drone operator as well, so he's going to be constantly on his phone. So he's gonna have to listen out for sound cues for when Nick gets on his drone and when Ryan gets on his drone, vice versa. Knowing that first side is clear, Nick's gonna now make a push up so that he can try and get the plant or the kill, whichever comes first. Still watching for the drone. If Nick can take out the drone here, he can go for an effective plant. He needs to know where it is first. It's sitting in the corner. Oh, he has two. I think out? No, he still has the one out. Used all his air jabs here, so he's got to really wait for that push or try and get the peek here. And Nick takes the win. Holy shit. Legitimately almost like watching a fucking pro match.
Ugh. We're even in 1v1 score now, Ryan.
Yeah. What
We
is
won.
it? Like 2-2?
We both beat each other twice. Yep.
Damn, y'all keep track? That's crazy. Ryan, do you keep track of how many times you've beat my ass?
No.
Exactly.
Because in a 1v1 against it's,
What?
Damn close saying. By the way, Cargill's in and he's streaming. You were damn close to saying slur. He's not there right now. I've been entertaining his stream. Say hi, chat.
Oh. Alright. Hi, Tim. I saw you were in here too.
He's
Oh,
definitely
he's not.
talking to his wife.
He just can't.
Well,
Okay.
When they get back, tell him I'm sorry. I have to get off.
Yeah, I will let him know.
Have a good night.
Have a good
guys.
night.
Have a good one, Nick. It was good to play against you.
But yeah, that is definitely the toughest matchup is against Nick.
Understandable.
I shouldn't have taken him to border. That's my fault.
I was gonna say, why'd you pick Border? Isn't that one of his stronger maps?
I think so, but it's also
One of your weaker
it's a
maps.
map. No, it's a map that I can't do solo. It's because it's usually me and Nick working on strategies together, and that's why we're successful in that map. But
Yeah.
if I can't do that strategy with someone, then it's not
He had
exactly.
you with those air jabs, though. Those air jabs were good.
I was trying to shoot the one, I just couldn't see it. And I don't know, it was like close enough when I sprayed through the wall. On the Echo one.
Yeah.
Echo one. How many 1v2s have we done, or have you and Jackie done in this game? Or is it just unknown number? Oh, Jackie hasn't played it. But it is also sweaty. There's a
Hmm.
question. Do you
Yep.
want to paint your life with me?
Depends.
Rapidly. You know, I just reinstalled Warzone.
Maybe.
You'd have to wait till the first.
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't bother with it right now. But it is a possibility. Because I used to play it a lot. So I can
Yeah.
teach you. And I mean, you know, there's this.
Oh no. Well, I guess I have to watch Adult Swim next year.
Okay, I apologize for the delay. It will only be a little bit longer because I'm currently making my girlfriend's from some dinner. Um, hopefully, uh, yeah, hopefully I can be back pretty quickly, but yeah, either way, I'll be back.
Okay. This. Oh.
Just in a versus ad real quick. Oh no. dude chugged a bottle of the legally strongest alcohol you can produce and ran a mile. He was trying not to throw up the entire time.
Yeah.
'Cause he drank a bottle of Everclear.
Yeah.
I used to drink that shit. I would drink that shit when I knew I wasn't going anywhere. It's the whole point. You don't drink that shit out. You don't go out to bars or anything and drink that. You drink that at home. I forgot. That's probably not gonna work.
Say goodbye. Happens and yeah, you just walk into 90. Two and 90. Kevin might still be in 90.
Oh.
Yep, he's beyond.
I hit him.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna watch them do their thing
He pushed
What?
out.
and let them know that I'm back.
I only
So-
shot him once. What?
On business message. Alright, cool.
He might have hit his foot. That was it. He was perfectly hidden after that.
Sorry about that. I'm officially here though.
It's
Welcome
Stat Boy.
back.
Like
What
for
you
real,
think
for
of the
real here.
1v1?
I was not here for it.
Damn it.
I had it pulled up for my stream, but I was out talking to my dad about the Father's Day gift that my sister got him and stuff like that.
You're good.
She wanted me to record a video of him reacting to his gift and his cards from her and her daughter, my niece. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. He got a little choked up, but he's big old teddy bear, so he gets choked up about every little sentimental thing that we say or do.
They hookah.
Hookah, hookah. They are fucking hookah. I'm gonna get these fuckers again. They are fucking hookah.
They have that motherfucker and that motherfucker.
What do you think of this drone spot, Cargo?
That's not bad. Slurping down a hookah?
And apparently you can fucking see through it, so that's great.
You know what I say to that?
So, Alibi and Malusi are both in there. Malusi's in on the left. Or on the right, actually, I think. No, left. Not her, soldier. Keep looking.
Oh boy. I love that I can watch
One over there?
Discord streams while streaming now. Never been able to do that before.
Eee.
I hate this computer so much. Like 99% of the time, it'll be like, running Windows makes me want to quit working altogether. But then like 0.1% of the time, it's like, I can do everything.
Why did that sound like when Cameron imitates somebody whining at him?
Because it's imitating someone whining. I feel like imitating someone whining kind of always sounds relatively similar.
You know, because I've since introducing me to since Ryan introduced me to Cameron, I have spent a lot of time around him, and I've heard him make that exact voice talking about
lot?
people a lot. Like we would be playing Tarkov for like 6 hours in a row, and like we'd be talking about something, and he'd say, "Oh yeah, but they nerfed." We'd be talking about something else entirely, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, but they nerfed it because people are bitches." In that exact voice.
Yeah, he's done that since we were in high school. he's
He's a sassy motherfucker, and I love
he
it.
is. I love that. Yeah, I love him. He's got some moments for sure where I kind of find him pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie, but that's kind of how I am with most people. Uh, like even Nick, I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Sometimes, but no, the I mean, I've pretty much been friends with
You
Cameron
crouch
since
into
like
your headshot?
all right.
That felt like an execution.
Phil,
He was just like,
take me
yes, my
behind the
sir.
woodshed, Johnny.
He was like, yes, sir. And you just went, bah. Love that. Love that for him and also for you. I'm gonna fuck around with my base a little bit while streaming.
Play one to wall.
Hmm.
You know, if we can make Clash one of their permabans, I feel like we win, right?
Yeah.
If we
Because
can
after the
make
2 weeks is over, it's either everyone's gonna ban Clash, or they'll, like actually do it do it some other way.
That is a really big fucking hole for a slug shotgun. Like,
yeah.
what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
got a really big hole coming up. Oh, never mind.
Really big fucking hole coming up. I almost slipped in
A really big fucking hole coming right up.
I almost slipped into Thatcher while doing a thermite impression. Oh, but it breaks a little 6-inch panel off the barricade. Alright.
That's fucking disgustingly stupid.
Busts a 1.5 foot diameter hole into drywall, but breaks 6 inches out of a plank of half-inch
Yo, that
plywood.
shot grouping, though. That shot grouping is insane. First bullet, second bullet.
Especially for just kind of being like bop bop. You know, you were trying to aim, then you'd probably hit the exact same spot twice in a row, because that's how video games work. But no, to just bop bop, that's pretty good.
I'm pretty good at the bat bat. They're in the other hallway, motherfuckers.
I was just saying,
Damn
where are
it.
they at, dude? I'm so sad that when I have the most free time to stream is when Nick has to get off to get ready to go to bed.
So real.
Cause like
I hate that I can't fucking stream anymore. It just OBS crashes.
I tried to use OBS for like 2 streams and it was a horrible experience with my computer. I don't know what it was, but for some reason, regular old OBS killed my PC.
See, I'm pretty good with OBS. I've been using it for years for like recording and shit. I used to record music with OBS for some god awful reason. I was that stupid. But like, it's just recently that I've had any kind of issue with it, and it's this PC.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, this is the one of the
Just
weaker
realized.
PCs I've ever owned myself. So
I just realized I have that really quiet. I should probably like max the volume out on that so my stream can actually hear it.
snakes ain't always in your ass.
I got started recording my Xbox with a Roxio capture card.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I have a $20 capture card off of Amazon that connects my Xbox to my PC, and that's
Yeah.
how I play my Xbox.
Yeah. I would like, I think I've still got my Roxio. I would like to try to hook it up to my PC and see if I can get it to work for streaming, because I'd like to be able to stream some of my Xbox games that just
It's part of why
don't
I went
exist
with
on
OBS,
PC.
honestly, though. Is because I
Yeah.
wanted to do that shit.
I think
How I
Streamlabs
used to stream Siege.
should be able to do it too. I'm not 100% sure.
It should, it's just I'm not good at it.
Part of the reason it should is because Streamlabs is OBS, just with a different coat of paint, if we're entirely honest.
Yeah, they got sued to remove OBS from their branding. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Get him. Where's your place of camps?
In terrible locations.
You have been spotted by
Yeah.
hostiles. Fall back.
How dare you?
It's versus AI, I didn't care.
No, I was talking about the C4 miss.
You've been spotted.
Also fair.
To be fair, I think in my entire Siege career, I've gotten like 6 C4 kills.
I've watched an amazing one.
I've gotten a few. But that's just because I used to use the pun cake a lot in Call of Duty.
I was just about to
The
say.
C4.
I was just about to say. I think 3 or 4 of them were just like recently playing with when we started playing with Ryan again. Like, I used to refuse to run C4 because every time I tried, it would just she was top of the
No, that's
stairs.
on the stairs. I thought she was on the bottom.
I was like, those tracers are not coming from where she is, because I thought I saw her in blue bar. I was like,
Same.
those tracers are weird. Oh, because she's top of stairs.
Sledge.
He got the fuser.
Please don't do this.
plant.
Ryan, please don't.
Throw an impact at him.
I know it's AI, but please.
Friendly is victorious.
God damn it. No, I got a pretty good Valk round under my belt playing with Cameron and Jackie the other day.
Hell yeah.
I got a 4K.
Hell yeah.
Valky is by far my best operator too.
She's become one of my better ones, I feel like, and I feel like 90% of that is the MPX being a friggin' laser beam.
Yeah.
A shark with
No,
freaking laser beam on its head.
I think the
Really-
best thing about it was that C4 though, because I got
Oh, yeah,
in
through
C4
the smoke.
through fire
He-
hydrant smoke.
He shot this Sledge shot a fire hydrant smoke, right?
Yeah.
And then in the through C4 landed.
Second floor bank on that hallway where the vending machine is. I was
Mhm.
hiding behind the vending machine. I heard him pop that, waited a second, tossed it, and blew it, and it killed him.
Now get yo in here,
Don't you tell me what to do.
please get in here.
That
That's
works.
better.
Tonight I am dedicating all of my willpower to vibing the fuck out.
Got this.
I refuse any negative energy. I refuse.
I might not have a lot of time
fighting.
because my friend is coming back from a trip to his parents' place today. And we were gonna play Night Rain the other day, but he was literally packing up for his trip, and
Oh yeah, no, by all means.
I'm not gonna go yet. I still have time because
I just meant whenever.
they're driving. And it sucks. It sucks because I would invite y'all to play, but it's on Xbox, not PC.
And it's also a 3-player thing.
Yeah. If it was 5-player or 4-player, it'd be fun.
I feel like 4 would be like the perfect number. And I feel like you should be able to opt no fill. Like,
You should.
I'm like Sentry. I haven't played Sentry much. What do I want? Do I want bulletproof or do I want?
Oh, and you're an
Oh, shit.
Iron Eye main, right?
Currently, yeah. I've only tried obviously the tutorial with fucking
Wilder.
Wilder. I hated that bullshit.
Wilder is not hard. It's just I don't know if you play with keyboard and mouse or controller. I feel he's easier
Mouse
on
and
controller.
keyboard. So yeah, that's probably why.
The entire game is a lot easier on controller. Me and Cameron.
That's what people said
got a
about Elden Ring
fucking
too,
free win.
but I
for
did
real,
not
it's-
have that experience.
It was so much easier playing Elden Ring on controller. When I
Yeah.
finally got it on PC recently and I played on keyboard and mouse, I was like, nope, fuck it, where's my fucking control?
Seconds remaining.
That makes sense.
But I am also an Iron Eye main at the moment. I used to be an Executor main, but I've been playing Iron Eye for
Bomb
the
located
Chief.
by Op 4.
In the actual like game, I started out as Recluse, just because that I mained magic in regular Elden Ring, but that didn't necessarily go so well for me because of reasons, but I just wasn't finding any friggin' piano. I just wasn't finding any, like, new staffs. What the hell?
Jesus, that was great.
Silent Intel is
that's
insane.
blood on. Okay.
Op 4
I was
eliminated.
shooting
Successful.
I was shooting blood on the wooden pillar in piano.
It took me a moment to register that was Nomad. Her head blended in with the white.
I thought the blood splatter on that wooden pillar under the wall light in piano there, I thought that was a fire extinguisher, so I just kept shooting it like, why is this not doing
Why is it-
anything? Like, what the fuck? I didn't
Stream
want
for the
observation
blast.
blockers, but I think I might
no.
actually keep them.
Valk is literally like top fucking 5 operators in my opinion.
Valk is very good. I
Like
think.
you can counter the Valk, yeah, but
Easily.
like people don't sometimes. And
I
Protect the
remember
bomb.
for the longest time, I just physically could not see Valk cams. That's not the right thing.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I mean, even when they're not active, right? Like at least so. I have my team colors set to us being red and the enemy being blue.
Yeah.
Did you get that for me, or how long have you had that? Because I had that.
I've had that for a
years.
while.
I've had this for years. I don't know if we
But-
ever talked about it other than that.
But like
10 seconds
even
remaining.
the
The
idle
fuck is this?
camera, like if you're not actively looking
Down to
for
5
it,
seconds.
like actually know where it is, right? It's
Op 4 has
you
located
might
a
not
bomb.
see it. If someone pings though, it usually lights up a little bit brighter.
I swapped my loadout on Sentry, and I keep accidentally pulling out my C4. Do you see this? Do you see the, like, broken drywall texture that's kind of just floating there at, like, 10% opacity?
If you look at it from this side, look at the bomb from this side.
Do y'all even know what I'm fucking doing out here?
Rose, come here.
We
God
got
damn
some
it.
crazy shit going on.
Hang on. Diffuser down, second floor.
Rose,
Okay,
come here.
cool.
Hang on.
Up hatch.
Pop hatch?
Oh, they're here. Look at
Over
the
here.
drywall texture here.
Ashes left.
Look at the drywall texture.
Do you see it?
Oh no.
What did we do? Hey, can you pick me up?
Friendly, last operator
That's not picking me up. I get it though. Those buttons are like right next to each other. I would do the same thing.
time limit reached.
No way we traded.
I have not checked my side panel to see if it's working yet. You didn't hear that.
I got fucking two spawn peaks. I ran out and I fucking got Nomad in the chest as she was finishing climbing up the ladder, and I went to go kill her, looking over, and I saw fucking Thatcher climbing up, so I shot him in the head and jumped down and shot fucking Nomad in the head.
I should change this
What if I do Buck?
to be that.
What if I do a Buck Rush before I fucking...
No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Hold on.
Buck Rush is good. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I did do, and I fucking barely missed that.
Oh yeah, in the
Use your
fucking
drone to locate a
1v1
bomb.
that Nick and Ryan had, Ryan sprayed through the wall as Buck trying to hit Nick, and he missed Nick's head by an inch. Like, looking at the outline, he missed his head by a literal inch.
Also, you guys see the change that I mentioned, by the way? The bulletproof?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So now you can plant behind here and not get shot. You still have to worry about everything else, but...
Hell yeah. I forgot that one of my side panel buttons is bound to
10 seconds.
multimedia play pause.
5 seconds.
And I deliberately hit it, but I accidentally started the YouTube video I was watching before I started stream.
You have a fucking MOBA mouse?
No,
yeah.
what?
Or he did.
What?
The one with a
He did
fuckload
have
of buttons on the
mobile
side?
mouse.
Yes and no.
Or is it... Oh, it's one of the ones
It's
with the customizable?
It's Nick's hand-me-down Razer Trinity something.
Oh yeah, it's the one with the customizable side panels.
Yeah. Right now, this is one that I bought off eBay. The side panel is that I bought off eBay.
I'm reloading.
Hold on, I want to plant.
Successful.
But it's been real weird about whether or not it wants to work. Like
I
last
actually
night.
got the Buck Rush.
Last night I was pissed the fuck off because it wasn't working. But earlier today it was working, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. I think the actual like connectors are like, I don't know, messed up somehow. I don't fucking know. But anyways, I didn't melee at all. I didn't try to melee to see if mouse button 4 works. No.
Oh, your windows?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip.
Okie dokes.
Just to other VC.
Okie dokes.
Working
Have a
right
good time. Well, would you like to continue with some like fucking unranked or some shit?
No, it's gonna put us in some shit. Let me see. I don't know if telemetry is for me. I did not mean to put us in one of these again.
That's okay. We can just fuck
I must
off
have
real
hit play
quick.
again or some shit. My bad.
You're good. I love how my attack and defense mains are counters to each other.
Yeah.
Like, defense mains are like Bandit and Cade. And like sometimes like Jaeger and Valk. Thorn. And then my attack mains are Thatcher and like other people with the like impact EMPs, or like Jackal to get roamers and stuff. Like, I basically counter myself on attack and defense.
Secure the area.
Mostly with
The bomb is
the
protected.
anti-breach and the Thatcher.
You want to see the cams I use here?
No, but yeah, actually, I do genuinely.
I put one top
Or
warehouse,
located a bomb. Protect it.
and from this door, right? Because this is kind of like you can see the black there.
Oh,
But if you're
okay.
not actively looking, for Valcam there.
Well, and if you
right,
come up
you
the
kinda
stairs, like, you're gonna be
yeah,
focused on that
it's
doorway.
easy. But like this, all of the top and then
5 seconds
bottom,
and
it
counting.
even watches hatch.
Nice.
Usually, if we have a fan rear,
Be ready
fan
for
rear
hostile
goes there,
action.
but you can also put a Valcam up there.
Yeah.
That's a good spot. And I think I put one, like, I put one in connector in the corner. And my last, I put on this side. CC hallway. Right up there. Because,
Okay.
you're looking at the doorway, you're not looking...
Yeah.
That's your breach?
Nope.
Oh.
They couldn't get my breach.
Do you have refusing?
I don't think so.
No one's CC.
Guess we're just waiting.
Down to 15 seconds. One friendly operator remaining. 5 seconds left. You've reached the time limit.
Hello, I have a delivery. I think they were literally just stuck on that wall. Did you ever jump out that? Well, yeah, you did, and you got
I did,
claymored.
but this Claymore. So, and only one pushed electrical.
Evidently.
I'm gonna save one of my cams, I guess, and throw it out there.
I have two places that I would like to put bandits. Would like to get both exterior walls.
bombs.
Oh, this side's already reinforced for you. I forgot I did
Oh,
that.
this is also reinforced.
But yeah, my last spell camp goes here, by the way.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, they did our job for us.
10 seconds left.
There might be a better spot to put it.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has
I'm
located a
here
bomb.
to 5.
What do we
Okay.
think of my CC stairs one?
Give me just 1 second.
Actually, I don't know about that.
CC stairs? Hmm.
It's on the glass too.
Its
which
line of
I didn't
sight?
notice.
Its line of sight isn't bad. It's mostly
Like
just...
I want to put it more on the wall. Just couldn't.
Yeah. Got a kill assist?
You did?
Yeah. The very last bullet on my gun got that kill.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Sledge 45, gonna come electrical probably. Ooh, there's one here too. Jumped in. Yeah, I think Sledge is going to go electrical. Oh no, he's out here. The hell? No, he picked up diffuser. He's going back inside. He's watching your hole. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Had some weird stuttering
lost.
happening there. What the fuck?
I mean, it's AI.
You didn't
I
see
could
what
not
I
pull
saw.
that-
You did not see what
What?
I saw. You were... I don't know how to describe it. You were in electrical, not electrical, maintenance. MIT? Not MIT, IT. Whatever. That room. And you walked out of sight into that little box room and kind of generally looked non-ADS towards where the sledge was. And then in a span of like 3 or 4 frames, just strafed over ADS and shot him in the head. And then just continued on walking as though nothing happened. Like the game like glitched out and stuttered weird, and it was just like, like
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. They top.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
it happened while I was on the camera, and I was like, oh, that was a weird little stutter. But then it also happened
They have
while
virtuals.
spectating.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Virgil.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb.
I want to find more
Secure the location.
things we could do with Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora.
Like, okay, I have an idea for this specific site.
Mhm.
Right? It's we can push up this side, but then instead of going for wall, we would go for here.
Hard breaching.
One's in garage.
Loading new magazine.
Wait, why don't I do this?
Reloading. Loading ammo.
Oh, I didn't place it over far enough to get the middle thing.
Hey, come here.
Oh, why not that one?
He's gonna come from that. I got outside or far one.
Diffuser is online and active.
He was last seen
really,
bottom
the
garage.
biggest. Okay, so he's gonna come from here. The biggest downside of this push that I did. Here, come here.
Why did he go for? Why did he go that way?
Friendly mission
I should have
successful.
just stayed there. What's the biggest downside to that push?
Is if they like that hole that you in the wall,
Mhm.
that is the biggest downside.
Oh yeah.
Because if anyone's playing in ITE, right, that is the counter. Unless they didn't make a rotate, or if we have like smoke, or like smokes and like glass or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, I need to
Other
close my
than
door. Give
that,
me just
like-
1 second.
All right.
Air does not roll very well across carpet. Granted, it was on carpet in the other room I was in, but that carpet was kind of matted down from like 5 years of having a rolling chair on it. So this carpet has never had a chair on it. So it's nice and fluffy. I think Rora definitely deserves the buff of being able to place her things on windows. Not gonna lie. What do you think? He agrees.
Sorry, give me just a moment, right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds harder than I thought it was. There's another. Was it Sweet Leaf? Okay, Songster, what the hell is this? You can't see that. Why can't you see that? Hello? Okay, whatever. First page. There we go. Boom. 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 Wait, no, it's. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Give me one, if you're free right now. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just get that shit right there.
Wait.
How far have you gone in Ultimate? Yeah. And the final boss? Okay. Not that all of this twice. I don't know. I just need some video.
Oh wait, that's actually the wrong note anyways.
How much for those, like,
Sweet Leaf's a fun song.
I know about it. So, yeah. I have to.
Yo. I need to figure out what I want to do with the rest of the song that I wrote. I got the chorus. Yeah, I got the chorus. Got the chorus. I need to figure out the verses and the bridge. And whatever kind of little transitional flourishes I want to put in there. I like that as a so what would actually kind of like that.
I didn't know what it doesn't feel like. At least if I'm over there, maybe if I'm just right next to it.
I was wondering, that must be what that was. I heard this one because I kind of gave me throw. It's like the second I opened that fucking door, it was shoot. And I was like,
It either, well, no, because I had it closed earlier.
they did.
So it opened and then it started shut.
Okay, I was like, it's like, oh, no sound. I was like, oh, well,
How does that actually go? Hold on. I don't remember the own. I don't mumble my words, my own things. Diddly darn it. Ignorance is bliss.
All the fucking stuff's just shit. The same sort of shit. And the fucking mouth.
You don't know.
I know, like, it was hot earlier, and then it switched to cold. Like, $5. You have to, like, well, thank you very much. Yeah. Let's see. That's what I was doing. I need a fucking
Felicity,
other, like,
impact mentality, rules for thee, but not for me.
or just a snake for them.
Ignorance is bliss. You don't know is felicity, and try
I mean,
to
that's
back
probably-
mentality. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Just fucking RGB street. If I want.
Kid.
And then what was the app called? Oh, okay. When was that? That's nice. That's great. Lots of
Commodity.
Yeah, because someone technically opened it.
your plate for me.
It's available.
Everything you stand for, everything that you believe, what falls apart in front of you, promise of nirvana fades away.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because we don't know what hurts them. I like it about person.
Thing that you stand for, everything
Probably because of the platform
that you believe, everything that you for. You know, I liked it how I had it before, actually.
Listen to me. Once you say that it's not good. Yeah, I'm 1534 Northern Avenue, about.
You don't know is simple.
And house. Three months over there. Oh, well, I can't do that.
No, not Webster, thesaurus.com. That's what I need.
Well, it's almost
Don't know. Don't know is. You don't know is.
We usually get out on the and we open at about 30. I go in 7:30 for
Oh, you know what I could do? Rose synonym. You need single syllable words. Not that kind of gross.
I understand art. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
If it is frozen yogurt, not fresh. What's the point? Get the fuck out of it. It's like our business. Yeah, no, that's I mean, yeah, because the football's from the Denver and Warriors here, I do. So, I could be more popular in those that those things. I'm on a subscribe. It's seasonable. It feels more seasonable. You almost.
What about
Oh yeah, that's how I feel about life.
such obscene, sinful commodity
Mac and cheese
like that?
It's
Hanging like the kiss. Such obscene, sinful commodity. Remember why you fell for me. When you bleed, you'll bleed for me.
like, I mean,
Down, 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 down. What if that's just like a Oh, I don't like that actually. Like just the straight eighth notes. Not that high anyways. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What if it's just like a... This is difficult to play in this chair. What if it's just like a... kind of like that. I don't know if it works with Fulfill Ignorance's Bliss. Actually, I think it kind of does. That's hard to do. Could do it down an octave, but I kind of like the sound of it up an octave. Yeah. Hell yeah. One could even say. Chat, you're witnessing me write a masterpiece. Or at least the bass line to a masterpiece. And the melody to a masterpiece. But the actual, like, note-wise melody is going to be determined by what our vocalist could do with it. I'm just getting rough rhythmic structure down. And the actual like instrumental melody is going to be what the guitarist can lay down, but it's going to be built off of the building blocks that are the bass and the lyrics, and what I'm humming as the melody. Willful ignorance is bliss. What you don't know is felicity. Enshrined in back mentality. Rules for thee, but not for me. Coming in for a quick kiss. Such obscene sinful. Such obscene sinful commodity. You don't know is felicity. Such obscene sinful commodity. I don't know if such obscene sinful. Such obscene sinful commodity. It's fine. It's fine. I think Nick can do that just fine. It's fine. Remember why you fell for me? When you bleed, you'll bleed for me. Oh, goodness. I made an EP apparently. depending on how long Ryan can stay up, I got about 2 more hours of this shit. So, will you grow up to protect you from medicine?
I mean, you don't really play Stitcher, do you? You used to. Is that before or after Steams?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if the sound of the humper went up. And little pieces of shit fly. Yeah, it's still kind of. What you did, your post on actually see brought me.
Alright, chat, pick a card, any card. Don't let me see it. Oh, you choose this one? I can't see it. Is it this one? Is it this one right here? This is your card? I don't know what card this is. I don't even know if you could see it. Can you see it?
You can't be worse than that.
If I hold it in front of my face, you can see it, but like, okay, so that's your card. Okay, that's your card. So what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna cut the deck like that, just like that. See, boom, cut in half. Get. I'm gonna put your card top of the top half and put the bottom half.
Yeah.
Boom, just like that. Your card is lost in the deck somewhere. I have no idea where it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip over a handful of cards. Flip over a handful of cards. Flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Boom.
And if someone says you're after the band, good for you, buddy.
Is your card?
And then
Good clubs. That was a shitty trick. I'm sorry.
Like you got news on head saying, you know, I'm asking him. And then he's asking him. I don't say shit about it. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just having a bit of a Yep. I've got 3 of these stars here. Hell yeah, I'll unlock some battle pass.
Yeah, the fucking controller type.
That's pretty neat.
I know a lot of people might say
It's not the best, like 3D or animated skin that they've made, but it's still pretty dang neat. I like it. Whoa. Animated card background? It's a little unfortunate because you're never gonna see that behind the operator. Like, do they realize that the operator portraits cover up the majority of the center of the card, which is what's mostly moving on this? Like,
I just watch like the early games, kind of for that, and that's about it.
I like how they've highlighted the animated
other people might watch it.
things here. That's pretty dang cool, actually.
What you gotta do is come up with your own shit, and then you can do it. Because you know, if nobody knows what you're doing, that's what counts.
I like.
If you don't know what you're doing, do it.
I like how chunky this makes it. I'm a little bit sad though that this unique gadget skin didn't go with Sledge and his his stuff.
I know, like, for the people behind the corner here.
Like, I feel like he should have had a unique gadget skin. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so cool.
It might depend on what you're wearing. Because if you're wearing something less fun,
I like the P90 skin. I like the MP5 skin. I like the weapon skins. They're not like the greatest ever, but like for Battle Pass weapon skins, I don't think they're bad. I really like the MP7 skin and Jaeger's Carbine. Those are really cool, I think. M870. I think those are sick.
usually at least 2 by now.
I think Jaeger's uniform is pretty cool. I think his headgear is pretty sick. Not nearly as good as what I'm running, but like I think that's pretty cool. The Rook one, I think it'd be better if his mouth wasn't dangling out, but that's how I feel about all of Rook's headgears. Being able to see his lips is a little weird.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to push your ranks this season, right? But no one else fucking wants to.
Yeah, see, I think these skins are not bad. They're obviously not like S tier skins or even A tier skins, but I think they're solid B or C tier skins for the most part. I wish Pulse had a little bit more than just glasses. Give the man a hat or something, like. I don't know, I think the Battle Pass is fine. I don't think it's the best one that they've ever had, but it's far from the worst. I mean, I think my goal is going to be to get through the sledge stuff first. So I'm gonna come up this way, and I'm probably gonna, like, once I come up over here, I'm gonna bust through this barricade. And then bust through the barricade and then make my way towards the sledge stuff. And then I'll probably go towards... Probably, honestly, down here towards the... like the Pulse stuff and the Twitch stuff. And then make this section up here with Rook. I actually don't know. I might get the Rook stuff first. Come up here, bust through that barricade, go this way. I don't know why there's a barricade here, but there is. And then make my way back around here. And then down through all this stuff. Probably skipping over this barricade and just busting this one. I think that'll be my plan. Also, what is... Do I have boosters active? Activate booster. Activate booster. Why is this where the boosters are, by the way? This makes no sense. Activate booster. Activate booster. Now I've got those active. Let me look at my career, see what's going on here. See what's changed. Look at my new stats. Support, yep, cool. Anti-gadget, breach, map control. Makes sense. Thatcher and Jackal and Striker and
I'm so sorry.
Ace. You're good. You're good. I was figuring out what to do with a song that I've been writing, and also going through the battle pass and stuff. So it's all good.
Is Kim back?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Oh. Alright.
I must
Ready?
say, I am
sure.
very happy that my cost is positive, at least. Like, I'm above 50%.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
I was talking to my roommate. I got caught up talking to him.
No, you're good, you're good. I think if I can keep this side panel functioning, and if I can have good days leading up to stream, I think if I can play my cards right, essentially, and manage to have good mental going into it and maintain good mental, I think this could be potentially my best season of Siege as far as my performance goes.
I mean, keep in mind, right?
So far.
I want to do ranked a lot more.
Oh yeah, I would
hit,
also love to do ranked more. I think as of right now, personally, given it a few days to weed out some of the sweaty grinders that are like, you know, plat, diamond, champ, that kind of deal.
I mean, so keep in mind, right? Solo, I think I go into Emerald lobbies.
Probably.
So,
10 seconds to
Are they not top floor?
No,
What
but
the
that one is.
insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate.
Since
and
when are
defuse
they
the
not
bomb.
top floor?
Basement or. You almost took off my head, it's okay.
Luckily, I missed my shoot button. I hope they're basement, because I ran towards basement. They're not basement. Hey, I found him.
You have located a bomb.
Swapping mags.
That was close. That was also close. Oh, okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
Wait, did you already kill 2 of them before I even walked into the site?
I know I
Hold
killed one in that room what
You did.
whatever it's called.
Yes. And you killed one
In
as you were like,
meeting hall.
yeah, and you killed one as you were going in before I
And
even
then-
got to bunker.
Yeah, so I killed one in meeting hall. That was the first kill. It was on me. And then I got over to you, opened the wall, got the barbed wire, turned around, went back through meeting hall, broke into Z, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
that part.
Yup.
And as I was gonna walk through there, I got shot behind me through like the front door meeting hall.
Mm.
So I turned around and killed the alibi, and they pushed into that room where where I got
Security, yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Wild. So
Bring no
you
brain.
killed one before I got in, and then
Before you even got inside the building, yeah.
and then in between, I think was it in between my 2 kills? I just like wasn't paying close enough attention. I think that's probably what it was. I mean, either way, it was quickly good kills. Oh, this shit.
10 seconds.
You want to see
Insertion
the
in 5
angle
seconds.
of all time, by the way?
Yes.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Alright. So,
Loading new
something
mag.
we can start doing, or at least I saw on TikTok, I don't know how effective, right? But if you don't hold armory, what that does is, you see those boxes that I just shot on top of the thing, right?
Yeah.
You don't shoot that,
Going live.
and you can open an angle
My goodness.
into that doorway. It might not be the best angle, but like if it was slightly high, like lower over here, so it'd be like, you know, in between.
That is wild,
Those.
though. Oh, hey, there's one in there.
Drop the diffuser. You've been eliminated.
Oh, because there was also
Oh,
a valve
Valve
there.
was-
Oh, never mind. She
Oh, no,
didn't
when
do
she shot
anything.
it.
She just didn't do anything. Okay. We got this. I'll play Sentry again. Sentry is fun. Mostly because Commando.
I mean, okay. Well, do you hear what I said earlier about the Clash?
I think so, yeah. Ayo, my love.
Like if we get good,
Secure
if
the
someone
area.
gets
Keep the
good
bombs
with Clash, right? We can play on that first round, and make them ban the Clash.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
guaranteed ban.
Yeah. And that'll save us an op that is potentially more useful.
Yeah, like Valkyrie for me to play the next round.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or, like, because Valkyrie, if all of us can play Valk, or know how to play Valk, then we can probably get a guaranteed round one. If we know the callouts
10 seconds.
and everything, like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds.
Learning callouts and stuff will make a huge
Keep an eye out for
difference
Op
as
4
well.
attempting to defuse your bomb.
And I
Because,
am
yeah,
also...
I know calls, but not...
Yeah, I also struggle a lot with calls.
Like, some calls you might not know.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I
whatever the
guess,
fuck
what
that
do
room's
we-
called.
What do we call, mid... Or what would this be, mid tower? Or mid big tower, I guess?
T2. I think
What
is
is
what
it?
that one's called. T2. Is what
T2
it's,
tower? Oh, or no,
just
T2.
T2, yeah. Is what it's
Okay,
usually
and
called.
then it'd be T3 is the top up there?
Yeah, T3 is the very top, T2 is the level that we're on now, and then T1 is ground level. And then bottom would be pillar.
The
Or
question
Harry
marks
Potter.
things.
Why? Here, I have it. I got
Well,
it.
I
got it.
mean, one was...
What?
Loading new magazine.
Hey. All they have claymores, and I looked at it. I looked at the claymore. You should check out the line of sight I've got into armory from attic. Go all the way over. Go all the way over and look. Knife him.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I should have ran to my left.
You should have also sprinted as soon as he stopped to pull out his hammer.
He just looked at diffuser.
He was just like, I wanted to play it.
I bet he did.
What should I take instead of observation blocker?
I'd say a lot like so Intel, right? You could take beepers and BP. Or you could take beepers and barbed wire. Like, because that set there is like it provides you so much information for where they're pushing.
You right, you right.
That's like the main usefulness of it. Well, I like, and like you already have a secondary shotgun. You have a good gun. You don't like, yeah, you could bring impacts, but it's not.
I don't know why anyone would take impacts on Sentry, honestly, with
like
the
I
super
understand
shorty.
C4 because it's a C4.
Bomb
Yeah.
location compromised. Plan accordingly.
But like, other than that, also for your barbed wire, you know how to be smart about it, right?
No, I don't know shit about it.
So
I'm just kidding.
for the barbed wire, right?
You should put it like where they will expose themselves to break it.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
right
10
here,
seconds left.
they are exposing themselves from the side.
5 seconds
But
counting.
let's say they have, right? Because we're probably going to be good for kind of
Op 4 has
push.
located
You
a bomb.
get
Get ready
this
to
door
engage.
blocked off. You break the barbed wire, right? And then you just have the one angle to push it to. You won't have to worry about this.
They're not gonna expose themselves, but it'll be better for us.
Like, yeah, and especially, yeah, because like that alone would work.
Yeah. It's not the greatest, but it works. I think that's the biggest thing.
I mean, and like I'm just saying what I at least know. Like it
Okay, Ryan, jeez. Hop off, King.
yeah, jeez.
Oh.
Really?
Last operator standing.
That didn't hit her at all?
I didn't even place any of my camps.
I shoved that shotgun down her throat.
Friendly's victorious.
It didn't hit her at all. Her body was bigger than the hip fire spread, and none of the pellets hit her. Okay, that's not true, but still, it should have had at least one pellet hit her, because her body took up
and
3/4 of it.
Where do you generally aim, by the way?
With shotguns, center mass. Everything
Okay.
else head.
Okay.
I try to, anyways. I falter with it a lot because, you know, I don't do any sort of aim training other than playing the game.
I mean, neither do I.
Yeah.
This is my aim training, and
Right.
even then, lately I've just been going straight into unranked. Unranked should be the warm up for ranked.
Yeah. The only reason I like the AI thing is because it gets my hand back into the swing of actually
motion
using the controls. Yeah. Because I mean, this is the only time that I play any sort of FPS is when I'm playing Siege. Otherwise, I'm using my mouse to click through browser tabs. Like,
you know how to rush, right? Like generally.
I mean, maybe not the actual like strategic way, but I know how to just get the fuck in there.
Yeah, but the thing you struggle with is usage of the like flash and grenades.
I don't struggle with it. I just choose not to because I don't like
10 seconds to insertion.
moving my left hand all that much because my left hand is a little
5 seconds
bit
to go.
stupid. which is ironic, being a oh what the fuck? Which is a little bit ironic, being a musician, specifically stringed instrument and saxophone. Left hand is required for the vast majority of.
Don't push it.
Oh. I got this, don't worry.
Located a bomb.
Go for the play.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. One friendly operator remains.
Oh, there's Lucy's down, Vigil's on. Oh,
What? I only did 40 damage to him?
what? Did you see that?
No.
You didn't see what he was shooting?
Diffuser has been destroyed.
I saw him shoot me. In the
At start of the
face.
clip, he was shooting.
I don't like that they taunt you like that.
I switched to my secondary, right?
Mhm.
I forgot it was a God 6.
Ooh.
Because I don't know, I like rushing with Glaz.
Yeah.
It's kind because he has a good gun.
I remember when I first started playing the game, it was still Parabellum. This is how early it was in in my start.
Yeah.
The very first season that I played the game. Because I started, I believe, August 8th. So, like, 3 weeks before the new season. So, it was still Parabellum. And I was playing Glaz, because I was like, are there any snipers? I like snipers, because it gives me, like, distance. I don't like close quarters stuff. And they were like, yeah, Glaz is a sniper, and he's got a thermal scope. And I was like, hell yeah, let me try this guy. So I would hang out on Chalet. I would hang out on the radio antenna using Glaz sniping into like library and stuff.
And funny thing, back then people could not do shit.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, they could not peek the windows. And me, being the kind of player that I was at the time, I was like,
Did you just stay back the entire time?
yeah, my team would all die, and I'd be like, I'm a fucking sniper, what do you want me to do? Go in the fucking building. Oh, it was so fucking funny. And then I switched to Sledge, and then, I would do... Oh, who else did I play a lot of on attack? I mean, it was Pathfinder Ops, because the version of the game that I got was
Would you
mostly
prefer
done.
Thatcher or Ace?
It doesn't matter to me, I could take Thatcher.
Okay.
I like both well enough. I think I started as Monty a little bit. Oh, I had the Pathfinder Ops and the Year 1 Ops. So I had all the way to Blackbeard on attack.
Jim got a 2015 of us.
Ooh.
And that's another thing, right? That's why it's been so sweaty. Is a lot of players are returning.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Yeah. Yup. There's a guest there.
Are they upstairs?
I don't know. The fuck? Why am I not jumping? There we go. Are they
Oh,
upstairs?
Yeah, upstairs.
Drone has located a bomb.
I wonder if I can get on top of that. I doubt it.
You should be able to.
On top of that?
Use the outline. Use the jump outline.
How do I do that? Oh, V?
V.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Did you get up there?
The outline's not showing me making it far enough.
Also careful, they spawn picked.
Oh well, I need to get up there. I wasted time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I need my support.
Yeah.
I EMP'd that wall for you.
Oh.
Nice knock.
Four last operator standing.
Okay.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot we were in a real game. That's why I was spending so long on the jump thing.
Damn.
I guess we could get rid of Band-Aid, get rid of their other anti-breach, but is there really that much
Yeah.
point to that?
I mean, actually, Fent's not all that bad, to be honest, but
My main problem with Fen is that I struggle to find the things. Once they
I know,
go
like,
off,
when
I'm
it,
like,
when it first happens, you can find it.
yeah,
But if it stays affecting you, have to, like, look right at it to see it.
yeah.
So, but you can always bring an IQ. Like, if an IQ Brava, like Nick said, one time, that is an amazing push to get rid of, valves and,
We need to locate a bomb.
and whatnot. Because, yeah, you just have that info. Yeah, mute.
A fire hydrant here.
Oh, yeah.
Fire hydrant here.
But where's the fire extinguisher?
The extinguisher is what I meant to say.
Yeah, but I want the fire extinguisher.
Oh, I suck at this.
10 seconds to insertion.
Were you able to get up there or no?
5
No.
seconds
I like how he doesn't know. You might not want to do that jump.
Yeah.
Because
Bomb
mute,
must be
right,
located
like
and
the mute's
defused.
right above it, and I want to risk losing the drum.
Oh, I have this thing this time? Interesting.
Also, you can always shoot the camera through the barricade there.
Yeah. There was a time when you could see it through the barricade. Oh yeah, I should probably not die, shouldn't I?
He's close with a shotgun. He shot the Claymore. He's in the corner here. He's on the couch It's back in the
Ooh.
Are you lagging?
Yeah. Tagged him. Ah,
Cover the diffuser.
Damn, we
my
got off
game
there.
started stuttering. What the hell?
Oh. Can't see him anymore.
Nice.
You down, Lucian. He's beyond the dust.
Op 4 last stop standing. We are
Nice
Bro.
try.
Oh my god. He had two there and then. Oh my god.
That is insane
That's
work.
such a poor way to die. Fuck. And now we gotta get rid of Legion.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's crazy work.
I think it might be like an ingrown hair in my beard, but
Ooh. That's
something that fucking hurts.
Alright, so now they won upstairs. We're
Could you
bathroom
and
tower.
I try the upstairs push?
Yeah.
With a yagal. Damn.
You think they're gonna reinforce it or no?
I doubt they're gonna hold upstairs.
So
Although
they're
it
gonna
has
reinforce it and run?
probably. Although it has been a little bit more common for people to hold upstairs, have like a roamer or two up there.
Yeah, and that's something I want us to start doing is we need to properly roam clear.
need to use your drone
I try to so
Um,
hard, but I just
It's
get
not
caught off
even
guard.
like just on you. Like it's one of us has to drone for the other is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Be advised your drone has located a
Well,
bomb.
and then ventilation.
We can still do top push into
Oh, yeah.
bathroom or something, or this hatch. Yeah. Also, you can get up there now. By the way, like actually get up there. Oh, someone's up here.
10 seconds.
Who is it? Is it?
What the
5
hell?
seconds before insertion.
It's Echo.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay.
Cap on construction, stay.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Did you shoot him?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good to break this. No one's.
Darkness betrayed you.
He went back downstairs.
Yeah.
Claymore is up.
Might not be a great claymore, but it's a claymore nonetheless. There's one up here though. Cav. Didn't show me where she was.
Well. Stay still now. I'll be there shortly. Reloading.
Op 4 last operator.
Down ping, number 4.
Well.
tracks are clean. I have a trail.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Good shit.
Not fucking Dylan over here. What the hell?
He's goaded. We're also
I
trying to
mean,
teach you. Or I'm trying to
realistically,
teach you.
realistically, Thatcher's the best attacker ban for us right now.
Yeah, it was.
Because, I mean, Bandit Trick.
Are you
Actually,
gonna play...
I should see if somebody else wants to Bandit Trick. It doesn't seem like it.
Because the
Yeah,
biggest
someone else is gonna
problem
ban it,
with
okay.
bandit tricking is if someone just walks in, right?
Right.
And I'm gonna try to help you out with a weak shotty.
I guess I could have taken like a Rooney or something, but just Tastic's taking Clash, so maybe Clash can pop her shield down there and just pop it off, you know?
Not only do we have Mew, but we also have Mossy.
Yeah.
Those holes are a bit too big.
What? Oh, it was a scan there. Okay, never mind.
10 seconds left.
Razor wire deployed.
5 seconds left.
What do
Op
you...
4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Roll? Roll?
Changing mags.
Massive.
Monty over here.
Yep.
Monty over on me. Sound call.
Fuse on the window. Detectives maybe? I heard barbed wire.
It's a shield push.
Oh, metal detector coming in. Fast.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Shit.
Monty dead. Oh, Ash! Mozzie, you're insane. The bomb is on site in the smoke.
Hack to drone direct. Too easy.
No main entrance. On ping. On four. It's fused. Next to third branch.
On the 2 ping is Deimos coming down long haul.
Drone hacked. Right on the mark.
Last operator
That
standing.
backfired.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, NT.
All friendly friendlies were eliminated.
I didn't know he was behind. He was fucking crawling.
That's insane. Yeah, no, my smoke thing backfired because one, I couldn't see them.
I was
Two,
originally wanting to
the
push
Ying flashed me.
Yeah, I was originally wanting to use the smoke. But then fucking I rotated because I heard him window and then again.
Ying is such a bitch made op too, I'm not gonna lie.
They banned you.
That's okay. I got
Hey, you wanna see something crazy though?
You're gonna play Gav?
No,
Oh.
Valk.
You're playing Valk, okay.
Because that's still Intel.
I'm
And
gonna
especially
take a
like
Rooney and try to block out some of their
yeah.
pushes.
Are you going barbed wire or
I have barbed wire. I can go the other one if need be.
Yeah, BP. You could put a BP to watch that door. That is something that BP is really good.
We don't have any
you can't
anti-breach
destroy
now,
it by
though.
shooting the side.
Nobody took anti-breach.
It should be fine.
Secure the area. Keep
But
bombs
here,
protected.
put your BP in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you can't shoot it from the side. Or well, maybe you can. It looks like it sticks out. And you know where my Valcam's going, right?
Be advised,
Look at that Valcam.
location has been compromised.
They shot the.
10 seconds remaining.
Was he making a full rotate there? I was just making a peek hole. I was making a foothold. So that we could hold Africa and see the push, but he just blew open the whole dang wall. Hold half wall with this. Okay. Reaching armory wall.
I'm repelling right now too outside of A. Come in.
Ooh. In the security door. That's my bad. I shouldn't have picked that. Ash office stairs. Pushing office door. Ace pushed in armory.
One's on blue
Someone
wall.
else.
One sags.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Ash is down.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh,
Nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
They hacked our cams.
Yeah, there wasn't
he
really
was
much
so
to do
low.
there. Yeah. Oh, and he's also a 2015, damn.
It's alright, it's alright. You banned the Doke or no?
Apparently, yeah.
I didn't even initiate it.
Yeah, if we had had an anti-breach on that wall, then... Now the question is, do we try it again, or do we go somewhere else like bathroom and tellers?
We should go somewhere else.
I'll take my Freezy Pete.
I'm not gonna hold upstairs.
Yeah.
Do they really like doing their smoke pushes?
It seems like they do, yeah. They like smokes and flashes.
Okay.
Specifically Ying, but we banned Ying, so.
And then they're doing shield pushes into smoke,
Right.
smoke and shit.
I feel like an Oryx would have been alright, but I'm not, you know.
Reloading.
Be advised, Op 4 has found the bomb.
Setting up. Welcome map set.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Changing mags.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh,
Spend a few months with me, and you'll.
we didn't get the wall I want to. Oh, really? Oh boy.
Yeah, some of this is not ideal for me personally, but I'm also I'm gonna hold shop.
They're going above.
Yeah. Oh, we reinforced all of the workshop walls?
Yep.
Is that you?
Nope.
Okay. Fuse is above me.
Loading new magazine.
Where's that from?
Window.
Ash is upside down in Maywin.
She's off in window.
One friendly operator
She's in
remaining.
sight. On a bookshelf or whatever it's called. This lobby. Planting. Damn.
Yeah, I had no fucking
All friendlies have been neutralized.
intel onto where Ash was. Oh, Ash is the champion.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Nice try, guys. GG's.
GG.
Alright. You ready? I'm ready.
I want to see. Hey, I got commended for Valor. Which one did that?
Wait, did it not?
The Champs. Valor. And dedication for that guy coming back from 2016. Oh. Said that guy was maybe console champ? Because PC is bronze at most. Oh yeah, yeah, he's definitely console champ. Yeah, PlayStation champ.
You should not be able to have your champion
Well?
background on PC.
No, actually, he's never been champ on PlayStation. He's never been champ at all. Oh, never mind. Chit wasn't the Ash. Who was the Ash?
The FS, I think.
The FS guy. Order. Yes, it was that guy. Yes. Peak gold on PC by the looks of it. Let's yeah, peak gold on PC. He has played on both PlayStation and Xbox though. Yeah. Natural progression champ on console. Except for Collision Point 1.7 KD after 120 matches. When the previous seasons he barely had a 1 KD. That's an anomaly, but it's on PlayStation, so maybe Sim. Same on Xbox. Like literally exactly the same. 0.9 1 KD, 0.9 KD, 1.7.
Between Xbox and PlayStation should be the same.
Oh, it should be the same? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Why doesn't it
everything, I think.
Why doesn't it track different for PlayStation and Xbox?
I don't know.
I feel like it should be different. They're two different platforms.
Yeah.
They don't cross over. Okay, so yeah, legit console champ. Potentially Zim to get a higher KD, but otherwise legit console champ. I thought for sure it was the chit guy at the top of their scoreboard. And I was like, he's never been champ, yet has a champ background. Unlock all, which is a gateway to other cheats. Even though technically unlock all isn't a cheat per se, but it's still... Oh, did you get disconnected somehow?
I accidentally left before I could pull you.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, what is going on here? Why are you not with me, and why did you send me an invite? What has happened? But I get it now. Anyways,
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Unlock all is also included with a lot of cheat subscriptions. Like, if you subscribe to wallhack cheats, you're gonna get an unlock all as well. Like, that's just how they do it.
Yeah.
I still find it absolutely insane that there are people willing to spend up to $10 per day to cheat in a video game.
Yeah.
That's $300 a month. That's my dad's car payment.
Please, Villa. Please, Villa.
Oh, Villa?
Please. I cannot do Villa.
I got you.
Oh.
They got him anyways. I'm okay with Bank. I'm okay with any
at
of
least
them.
it wasn't Skyscraper.
Really, I'm okay with any of them except Villa. Villa is just... The map itself isn't bad. It's just the fact that everybody knows what the fuck they're doing on that map. Better than I do, for some reason. Top floor Bank? Yeah, I would ban Valk. Valk or Mira, but usually Valk.
Mira we can counter. Deimos.
That's an interesting
So they might have
ban.
a Cav over,
They definitely have a roamer.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to make sure we clear.
I got you. I will help you. J. Diddy. Oh my god. LeBron's
I'm
dick.
going window.
They got LeBron's dick on their team.
Yeah. We have a
Dusty
Hello
Beaver.
Kitty girl.
Hell yeah. No, it's Hello Kitey.
Oh, my bad.
It's probably Kitty. It's just funnier to say Kitey because it's only got one T.
Yeah, it's Kitey. I don't know how one can achieve Kitey, but
The updated maps are so pretty, man.
they are. And people say the visuals look flat, Not in my opinion.
No. What? Have you played Siege for the last 8 years? Like,
That's what other people are saying.
well, I'm saying that to those other people.
Suppose they have a cap can.
And a calf.
Okay. Last is cap can.
So you and I will take care of the calf. She ran to square. She's probably jumping down square.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Watch out for spawn peaks from calf.
Reload.
Where do you want to try to roam clear?
Let's go window set.
Watch out for her.
Two here. Legion and Clash. Legion and Clash on 2 ping. That's Legion dead.
Watch for Cav to push square stairs. Last seen going over that way, so. Oof.
Capcan, love that. I called it out. Conference is clear. We're in sight.
Okay.
Shit.
And what do we have here? I'm on the hunt.
Pointing.
Okay.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Damn. Cav banana. Elevator side.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's fucking Cav, man.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nicely done.
Neutralized. Mission successful.
Aurora's so strong here.
That Cav just fucking.
I don't even know how we got into sight. Not gonna.
Okay, so what's the deal with Jackal not being able to scan Cav?
Whenever Cav uses her silent step, it does not work for.
Because
Jackal's scan.
every single time that I've tried to foot scan a Cav.
So I found it out as soon as yep, there's the man. As soon as it notifies her that she's been Jackal, or I think at least it does that because it's only a one-off ping now.
That's so dumb.
There might be delay. Though.
That's such
Like,
a
I don't
huge buff to Cav that she did not need.
Yeah.
Like,
honestly, if they want to bring the Clash, then I dare them. I have the Gone 6.
and we've got Nash.
Gone 6 is better.
I mean, yeah.
Because Ash has to burrow into the shield, which leaves the Clash time to pick up the shield and trick it. That's why, like, I think Zofia and Gone counter.
I think their basement.
Any, like, impact, type thing, you know, works the best.
Yep,
drone
they are
has found a
basement.
bomb.
Which
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Honestly,
Smoker near.
Insertion
I'm
in
gonna
5
take
Did they get lobby
Ace.
hatch?
I don't know, but I'm taking Ace to push dirt with
You've
you.
located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm getting the hatch or the fucking thing, but that's about it.
I'm gonna push dirt. Do you want to take diffuser so I don't
The diffuser
lose
is no
it in
longer
dirt?
in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Drone up and running.
Oh. Security is clear.
Yeah.
Loading new magazine.
Okay, they have smoke watching that, by the way.
Breaching sequence activated.
They have Cade. You might have to push a different way. Do you have? Can you?
They've got Mira watching this. Okay.
Changing mags.
You must recover the diffuser.
That hit his shoulder. He's half health.
Reloading.
He's behind bomb.
Yeah.
Smoker's behind A bomb.
One friendly operator remains.
Last Cade's fault. Smoke's behind A bomb. And Cade's fault.
How does that cover such a wide range?
15 seconds. All
God
friendlies
damn.
have been
What was our team doing the whole time?
They. I mean, he didn't kill the Cade. But, okay. Don't even. Honestly, yeah, cast it. Cast it more than Mira. Alright, we got this. Is it on a timer for the track, by the way? Because I haven't actually played Jekyll yet.
What do you mean?
Like, you just start with 5, it's not over timer.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
Okay.
I've just been treating them like normal, except that it only pings once. I mean, which is weird because it still gives you the like 4 different colors of footprints.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Just hit him with the, yeah, no, I agree.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before bomb's location and defuse it.
Okay. I was worried they might try TKing you.
I got that goo.
Yeah, Frost is playing in the hallway here on 2K. Yeah, you see, they're all playing together. They have feet holes.
Stay still now.
Frost.
They have a BP on this side too. Frost isn't. Hold on. There's one under both windows.
You must recover the diffuser.
No one's watching. Oh,
What the
Jackals or Legions in 2K.
Okay. Oh, Cav! Cav was prone under a desk. Cav was prone under a desk in stock. That was droned out. The fuck is that Cav? Oh, never seen a flat person prone under a desk like that.
These teammate, come on.
Also, Hello Kitty is a silver. Come on now.
Seconds left.
One's in janitor. Legion. Dead.
5 seconds remaining.
I think it just gave up.
The time limit has been reached.
Yeah. All right, we got this.
Also,
We got this.
are they using my current rank to determine that I'm copper when their
Maybe.
peak rank
Why
is
the
silver
fuck
1 and
no?
my peak rank is silver 3?
And black. And black.
Like, we're both silvers, according to our peak ranks. You have no room to
They
talk.
just want to. Oh,
Like,
boy, someone already selected that. Okay.
oh boy. Who's, you know what, Thorn? I'm gonna take Thorn.
Of course, it's a dock and that.
I
But they haven't even done that crazy.
am using the attitude for this person that I did to bullies in high school, which is just agree with them. They lose all of their power when you agree with them. Like,
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
that's a shitty place for that, actually. Where are they likely to slow down? Actually, no, I'm gonna put it in, like, default plant behind the desk here.
Op 4 has for hostile action.
Throwing a razor bloom.
I fucking don't know what's to.
Fuck it, I'll just put it there.
It was on the
And it's set to blow.
or sorry, now something.
I'm reloading.
I love that he's switching through cams instead of actually doing shit.
Right.
So yeah, once he just went on the roof. Amara's in. What the fuck are you doing? They dropped the diffuser here. They're planting behind you, Val. And Amara's watching here.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to
Yeah,
destroy it.
fucking okay.
Disable it.
Amara's laying down here.
Last operator
Oh
standing.
shit.
Time to clutch up.
Yeah.
Mission failed.
Fucking
All friendlies
dumbass.
were eliminated.
Nice try.
I can't wait for him to say some shit.
I genuinely don't know who to ban.
I'm just gonna get rid of Doki.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no,
But once again, I probably can't. Oh no, I can't.
in high school, I learned that if you just agree with people that are shit talking you, they lose all of their power. Like they get so confused. They're like, yeah.
That's what I do too. Like,
like
that's when someone says your ass. I'm like, good for you.
like Nick and I, when we became friends, our whole like
Protect the bombs.
us, you know, being gay towards each other as a joke, quote unquote, started out with like people noticing that we were two guys that were friends that were not athletic friends. Like we weren't friends because we agreed on sports stuff, so we had to be gay or something. We were in band class, we had to be gay. You know, stuff like that. So like we were just like, yeah, we kiss. What about it? And they'd be like,
10 seconds
oh well,
remaining.
that's fucking weird.
Bomb location compromised.
It's
Plan
okay if it
accordingly.
turns you on. Don't
Down to 5 seconds.
don't get flustered. Shut up, I'm not gay. Like
Op 4
they
has
lost
located a
all
bomb.
of their power
Prepare for
when
hostile
we
action.
just agreed with them. I like how everyone is holding that. They
I
got
don't
Vol
know.
Hatch. Vol Hatch. Running Vol. Burning main stairs as well.
You have been identified.
Amaro dropped hatch vault. I love that I'm calling this out and getting no help from our randoms at all. Like, you're the only person that has listened to any of my callouts.
Last operator standing.
He's in B.
Damn, I suck.
Or not, what the hell? Who did I see sprint across on the camera? The fuck? Literally, I saw someone sprint from garage into B site on this camera. Was it?
15 seconds left.
Oh my god, I'm done. It was their
Oh,
clone.
I almost got him.
Op 4
Good shit,
eliminated.
Vigil.
Mission successful.
I'm so stupid, that was their clone. Well done, though.
You see, I like
With
how
my shitty
you're not-
calls.
the others you're being nice to. Fucking, they didn't say shit.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're probably
they're
playing with that
ignoring
person, but-
comms, but you know, whatever. I don't know who to
Also, you
ban.
like how I hate Monty.
Maru.
Yes, I want to. No. Probably because we played that top floor. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You know, should have, but
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna castle. Might be stupid, but I don't give a shit balls.
wait, got this.
Wait, does castle have actual ACOG? The fuck? Why does
Yeah.
castle have ACOG?
That's why I love playing Castle.
I do not remember him
Oh
having
no, I'm running
ACOG.
Ironsight Scopus.
Scopus' gun is amazing.
I just
Secure the area.
don't know how
The
much I
bomb's
can do
protected.
Ironsight.
I don't think it'll be that bad.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
I really don't know where to put my other barricades.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located
Put one
a bomb.
there.
Don't worry about the shell stock.
Um,
I'm their physician.
Good.
and then I'll just pocket one, I guess. I don't know. Really know where else to put it.
Skylight top square, bro.
Yep.
They're repelled outside my outside lobby window. Droning in. Or yeah, I got my drone somewhere. Are they all square set?
I think one's still on the window, but I could be wrong.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Well played.
Fucking, the Iona had no idea, I guess, where I was. Which is weird, because it looked like she was running exactly where I was, too.
I think the castle really tripped him up. I think.
Yeah?
Yeah. We're defending.
Well, yeah, you did better on this.
Can't do Cade again. Who's good to take care of hatches if not Cade? I guess we don't really need to, but who could watch fucking I don't know. I'll take Valk. I don't know who can watch Vault Hatch if not. I mean, we just have to hold Vault. Yeah, we would just have to hold Vault, really.
I'll go get hatches.
I mean, I gotta put my cameras down, so. But if you want to get hatches, by all means.
Yeah, I'm getting all 4 hatches. Well, it's the elevator and...
Where's a good place for a Valk camp in here? I feel like maybe this corner. I feel like that's wrong, actually, but I don't really care that much. I'll put one in the vault. Okay, never mind. Sorry, drone. I didn't mean to bother you.
10 seconds left.
I won't have time for...
5 seconds and counting.
Oh, it's not reliably.
Bomb located by Op 4.
That's fine.
Like, I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm putting barbed wire bottom vault hatch.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh, this can actually see a decent amount. Broke hatch as well.
That's the one hatch I did not get. They're droning here. Yeah, multiple droning down these stairs. One's top square. I love that they didn't communicate. One's in garage. And Ace is on these stairs. He's far side, laying down. 2. Yeah.
Ace
2
and
right
Buck pushing
Ace
A door.
No, Ace is on main stairway, laying down.
It's Nomad.
He's laying down, tubing. I fucking told you where he was. He's pushing down mid stairs.
One friendly operator remaining. Down to 50 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I love that we were giving information to our team and none of them were playing off of it.
Yeah. It's alright.
What the fuck is wrong with randoms, dude?
Jesus. What's that supposed to be referencing?
My poor aim at the end there. That's all it is.
Okay, and they're not doing fucking enough. They didn't use our information. Well, like, Warden tried to, but
Right, like
fucking his ass. Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
Are you just gonna throw?
Oh, absolutely. Not ranked, so I don't mind throwing.
It is ranked.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought you queued us for unranked.
No. Why we went through the whole map ban phase, that's all.
No, that's in unranked too.
Unranked is just normal bans.
I thought unranked had everything. I thought it was
No.
literally just ranked without the ranking.
Fucking, it's still dog shit though.
10 seconds to go.
Because you queue with champs and shit.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I mean,
Where
either
what
way,
was
I
the-
don't trust us to win attack. Like, I don't think we've won a single attack round.
We won one.
Oh well. With these teammates, I don't trust us to win one.
Push with me over here.
Up these windows, stock windows.
This, yeah, we can. They're basement though.
Oh, are they?
Our units are already in. Yeah.
Oh well, then let's go down. We don't need to go top floor if they're basement.
I mean, it's a good, clear though.
Not seeing any footprints.
Bomb has been located.
Yeah, I don't see any footprints.
Someone's down there.
What do we have here? He's still down.
Yep.
There should be.
Alright, hold on. I'm pushing tunnel, but we're gonna have to make our play fast, and that mirror window is still gonna be up.
Stock
Is that
dead.
guy behind? Good
Op
shit.
4 eliminated.
Well
Friendly
played.
mission successful.
Dude's recoil is crazy. That's crazy.
Uh,
Are we sure we want to go basement?
I try Ubu. I'm not sure, but everybody else voted basement, so.
Right, we got this. It's okay. Yeah, let's just. Information, I guess.
I am loving this. I'm having such a good time.
Even though they're bitch ass motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Camera in position.
Doesn't seem to like that.
No, I think that was like a you know the like relieved emoji that's like the very slight smile with the fucking whatever.
Oh, can you not? Oh man.
Oh, is that not where those go? Did I do something?
No, fucking.
Oh.
I was trying to put my thing on a thing and it didn't thing.
Well, that sucks. Why didn't it thing?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hide in here this time.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
That's a happy couple right there. Turning dirt.
Damn. I guess I'm fucking terrible.
At least one's still dirt.
Your stairs are clear.
Yeah, I'm hopping between the vault camps. Joining main stairs? Yeah, one's joining main stairs. One pushed in server.
Ace on stairs. He's going down. Ace going down main stairs. Send him back up. Right on your welcome. He's moving to the left. He's on the left side.
Op 4, last operator.
Vault hatch, it sounds like.
Is it open?
Yeah. Vault hatch is open. I've got a vault cam watching it though.
He sounds like he's near main. Yeah. He's main. I think.
Pushing down main stairs.
That's crazy.
Hostiles eliminated.
The TK was unnecessary, but otherwise well played, everybody.
And not once did they actually talk.
Right? That probably could have been like a 4-2 if they had talked. Valor to these two guys for not being toxic.
Well, X2 was. Zev wasn't. Actually, he wasn't as much, but.
I didn't even notice he said anything at all. Copper 4! Plus 49.
Said, hold on. Oh, wait. Actually, no, both of them said shit. X2 said putting recoil on Valky's just said, and then
Oh, he
Zev
did
said,
say that.
Rudy, you suck.
I mean, I do though. So like, I don't have any qualms with that. Like, yeah.
Hey, you got out of your rank. Hell yeah.
5 matches to get to Copper 4, but my current win-loss is, I think, like 40%.
What are you at?
Rank.
Your win loss is 1.5.
46%. I was close.
And your KD can win, but for now,
I have no idea what you just said, I'm not gonna lie.
KD can be worked on, but like if kills aren't your thing, you could always play support because like you can't function if you just only have reps.
What?
You
Your
need,
mic was
like,
cutting
some-
out pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
You're
You-
good.
You can't function with just fraggers in a game.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that'll only get you so far.
Yeah.
You need people that can be good at support, like the Valk and shit.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what, like, yeah, you might not be getting your kills, but any intel, like, yeah, that's what I'll always tell everyone. It's not just about the kills.
No. I was looking at all seasons, not just this season. This season, I have a 60.8% win rate.
I think you've only played with one person.
5 matches. Won 3 of them.
Yeah. I've played ranked 8 matches, and I've won 4, so I have a 1.0.
So, let's see. 3 out of 5 matches won, and I'm, I think, 49% into Copper 4. 48%, I think, because I think I was at 99, and I got plus 49 just then. So, I don't know what that means for me. I don't know how the ranked system works anymore.
Wait, how much did you get?
I gained 49.
So when you start gaining 20 and losing 20, that is where it puts your hidden skill at.
Okay, so 3 wins, 2 losses. Currently 32 RP into Copper 4. Gained 49 last time.
And what you could do is you could always go to your tracker and sort by ranked, and that'll show you for this season, right, how much you're gaining and losing to.
I was just looking at. I was just looking at the more info.
Oh, okay, I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, if
I'm
you click on
getting
my rank, it doesn't show
right now.
Yeah.
And I'm only losing 8.
Damn.
So this is putting me like high gold plat-ish, I think, in skill level.
I wanted to see.
Like my first game of my first win this season put me 110 RP, which immediately boosted me to copper. And then my next game immediately to copper, and then 2 and 1. Eventually, it won't be, I won't be getting. It'll be multiple matches, but for now, it's still in the 100.
Yeah. I don't know why Hello Kitty was on such a high horse. Their first season on PC was Collision Point. They were Silver 1 with a 1.3 KD after 136 matches. So they are peak, hard stuck Silver. Like the hardest hard stuck I've ever seen.
Seasons, and
that's what I'm looking at. On the R6 tracker, Go Seasons ranked.
They had a good KD.
They did have a good KD.
They did play Xbox before, so
they did.
The game knowledge is there. Here's they're a player on Xbox.
I didn't hear what you said. A gold player.
Low gold.
They're still a okay. Gold 5.
Yeah, and peak was gold 3, but didn't keep that. Dropped back down to gold.
Yeah. They're halfway through Gold 5. No, wait, hold on. 2500 is like exactly
It's exactly what, yeah.
Gold 5. So like they're
Because
barely
it's,
getting Gold 5.
100 per rank.
Yeah, so they're barely getting Gold 5.
Yeah.
Like they were about to drop back down to Silver 1 in New Blood and stopped playing ranked.
And where do they place that collision point? 2,494. Damn, couldn't even hit gold. Fucking bitch.
Right? And that's New Blood. They played 230 matches. Deadly Omen, they played 239 matches.
Yeah, so like
Peaked Gold 5. Like they were about to drop back down to Silver.
Yeah.
So realistically,
they're
they're
most likely a carry too.
right. Realistically, they're a Silver player.
Yeah, a high silver.
Talking shit in a PC
When
ranked match.
The person they're playing with, not even the person that did good on their team, right? The other person, X2, whatever. Like if I look at this person's encounters, I bet he's played with, yep, both of them a lot.
So they're
X2 is a gold on PC, collision point gold 2, and then console and silver.
So they're peak gold and silver players.
Yeah.
Like based on hundreds of matches played in a season. Peak gold and silver players. I don't think I've ever played more than like 40 matches of ranked in a season. I don't even think I've gotten that high. Like,
Zev is the worst out of the three, right?
Yeah.
When he's placed silver, right? And in Twin Shells, New Blood, and all. And yeah, those 2 seasons. But he doesn't even have a 1.0 KD in those seasons after 200 matches.
Apparently,
Which I kind of get, but after 100 matches in Copper 3, Deep Freeze, 0.94. So he's almost there.
Apparently
Unless
in
you can
Command and
say-
Force, I played 64 matches of ranked.
What's Command and Force?
Year 8.
That was. Oh,
Brava,
Brim, Stolas. Oh yeah, I think I did play a few guys with it. And
Yeah.
then Dread Factor was. Yeah. Brava was Command and Force. It's crazy to think that I've been following every update for so long. By the way, like whenever I see a teaser for, holy shit, and then it's like, this game's dog shit, but I still love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, like they. Zev is by far their worst player.
In the season that I peaked Silver 3, I still played 41 matches. Total.
Yeah.
So, like, I play less than a quarter of the amount of ranked that they play, and I'm on the same level as them with my rank. So,
Like, yeah,
if the math
you're-
works out, I'm at least twice as good as they are.
Like, yeah, you're technically like, in their lobbies, but you are probably better than.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I think if I could, there are like 3 things that I need to be able to do in order to get to my potential, my current potential. Because I'll always be improving, I'll always be raising my potential,
Yeah.
but my current potential, I think I need to just not get as nervous. Because I get nervous and fuck myself over.
You didn't even know this was ranked, apparently.
No, I didn't.
So.
Which, if I had realized it was ranked, I probably would have taken it just a little bit more seriously and tried a little bit harder, but that also could have screwed us over a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and especially with them trying to
Shit talk,
saying what they were saying, that could have affected your mental and then
Yeah,
would have
I
been
think
worse for
so.
if you knew
Realistically,
everything.
goodness beyond. Realistically, let me consolidate a bunch of things into like one grouping. I just need to keep a level head. I just need to
Yeah.
stay calm, keep a level head, positive attitude, and I'll be golden. Not gold
And
rank,
yeah, if
golden.
we were
I'll be
to
set.
play multiple games in a day,
Mhm.
what we need to do is probably take, a brain break between matches.
Maybe, depending on how the match goes.
Just like a mental reset would it would be. Because
So like not
if
like
you're
not like a that match was rough, let's reset, but more like get ourselves out
yeah,
of the
kind of
headspace
that.
of the previous match and prep
And
for the
keep
new
it
match.
Yeah, and keep in mind,
Yeah.
right? For what that is, it's not only bad thoughts. Because if you go
Right,
into a new
exactly.
match being all egotistical,
That can fuck you over big time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
No, I totally get you.
because I try to think each match is its own thing. New people, you can't exactly treat it well, like because we don't have a strap thing. We just kind of play the default rank stuff sometimes. But
Yeah, I think
we totally could do a strap book.
yeah, I think part of my problem personally with a strat book is my brain is
Remember?
already a bowl of spaghetti.
Yeah.
If I try
Me
to
too.
remember like multiple different things for every site in the game and try to be like, okay, so set up 9 for objective armory and archives on border, like I'll be like, which one is that again? Like,
I mean, like, because I like how I keep saying that, an IGL would be nice.
oh yeah,
Someone making these calls saying, push main wall, I'll clear this, right?
yeah.
Some shit like that. I want to do that. It's just hard because I gotta make sure, um, I don't forget it.
Yeah,
And
I think
honestly,
for our group specifically, like especially if we get 4 or 5 people playing,
Mhm.
I think for our group we should basically have 2 IGLs
some teams
to do
have done
split
that.
pushes. Yeah.
Yeah, teams have done that. So I don't know if they have.
Honestly, personally, I think you and Nick should be.
Yeah,
You're the two
probably
that
be
have
me
the
and Nick.
most like strategic knowledge about the game. You know the most plays, you know the most, just the most, I guess.
I don't know how much because I don't think Jackie's played at all, or hardly any this season. I
Yeah.
don't know how often they'll be down for Siege either. Rose is more down, but at the same time doesn't like doing ranked.
Yeah, which is totally fair. I mean, not everybody wants to,
Yeah,
be
I
taking it
just really
seriously
wanna
all the
push
time.
this.
And to be fair, we don't really need to take ranked like super 100% serious all the time. We can try to have fun with it.
It's not a life or death thing.
Like, I think for us, I think we should kind of feel it out the first round or two.
Yeah.
And then from
that's,
there, try to switch things up.
We can take influence from what Crab and Total do, right?
Right.
Is selecting a weird site at start.
I think that's a genius play. Because
that's what we should do.
Because most people will be like, oh, like on Villa, most people will be like, they're going Aviator Games. Like,
right?
that's just what they do.
ban Mira.
Right.
Or something, and then boom.
And then we can take whoever the fuck we want to kitchen. Because we're not going to take a Mira to kitchen. Or we can take whoever we want to fucking statuary, And
yeah. And, shit, I forgot what it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. We can, for those sites as well, we can make our strats because, it's not that common of a site.
Right.
So if we have a strat, might not know how to fight it. And like, yeah, we can take inspiration from stuff,
Mhm.
but we should also make sure to make it our.
Yeah.
That way, it doesn't feel
Like,
like it's,
don't just copy. Like, I love that Nick enjoys Roy's content because Roy is hilarious. And Roy makes the game look fun.
Yeah.
So like, I totally get that.
But no, like I think.
But I
don't know.
I think we should take influence from the castle strats, but maybe not do them exactly how Roy does them. You know?
Like I don't know if it was a Roy video or not, but like I don't. I think it might have been somewhat like just the idea from Pro League 2, holding top floor, right?
Yeah.
Especially on border above bathroom.
Yeah.
That's why whenever we play me and Nick, we always do that.
Yeah. It's a
And
good
it
play.
usually works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to, on bathroom specifically, I try to always do a frost strat, because most people, even if they know there's a frost, most people won't watch for one at vending machine window, because they'll be like, oh, that's the default frost mat, nobody's gonna put that there, and nobody ever looks for one behind the desk, because who the fuck's gonna put frost mat behind that desk, you know? So like, I try to do that frost strat, and I try to have the rotate be a vault hole further away from the window, and then I like to have a peek hole in the actual shower wall.
Yeah.
That I can hold, and the amount of picks I get at that window from that peek hole, but randoms always fuck it up. Like,
and so like, yeah, randoms are always going to be ass. That's just kind of predetermined.
Well, and it's not even that they're
like,
ass.
you
It's
could
just
also-
that they aren't prepared for our strats. They're prepared for default strats. You know.
Yeah. Like you could always, when we don't have like a random something, right? You set up what you need to, and then set up like shotgun the top of that wall for us. For
Oh yeah, that's what I try
whoever's
to do
playing
when we have more of a stack. That's what I try to do.
And then the bathroom wall, the half wall, like what do you do there? The full like wall there. You usually leave that, right?
Wait, which one?
The in shower.
The like soft wall there?
On the shower or something.
I aside from bopping the top up of it open for you guys to hold, I usually just put a single shotgun hole, I guess on the outside of it.
And then do you usually make a rotate into workshop? Or...
I have sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
But I know that is also something that can fuck you up if no one is watching / holding workshop.
If I know if I know I'm covered, I'll make one. But if I don't trust randoms, or if I know other people are doing other strats, I'll just reinforce it.
Because if that wall is left open and you're doing your thing, and no one's watching that, right? They just get free space, can take you out, and then bathroom is
pretty much theirs.
Undefended besides from hatch, and they could probably easily fix out after that. Because we also can't see into the other side.
It's so funny.
That's something I want to fix.
It's so funny because like sitting here talking about it, I can do all this stuff. I can formulate it, I can talk about it, I can explain what goes through my head. In the game, playing it, I'm like, like, I turn into Patrick trying to order a Krabby Patty, like, like, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, how does my gun work? How do I shoot my gun? Is it right click or left click? Or is it spacebar? Do I use spacebar to shoot my gun? I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be really funny to try to. It would be damn near impossible unless I got my my other side panel working 100%. Because right now there's like 3 or 4 buttons that just don't work on it. But I'd like to try to swap my mouse and keyboard controls sometime. Have my movement be like have my movement be like left and right click and have ADS be like E and fire be W or something. I'd like to do something fucky like that. Just completely like basically take my keyboard controls and bind them to my mouse buttons. Take my mouse controls and bind them to my keyboard buttons.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that would be a great challenge sometime. I think that'd be a really good challenge stream, but
but yeah, like I don't know, for like strats is something that we'd all have to get together and actually like think about and stuff. But that's also, like I know because Nick was working on it on something, but
He
then
was,
I think
yeah.
we just kind of stopped.
Honestly, I feel like most of that's just running out of time. Like you just
especially because the schedule switched up.
Right, like he just doesn't realistically have the time to work on it and also play the game. Like, I think that could be something, if we did it right, we could maybe set up like custom games or something and like have the timer, as maxed out as it can be, and then just in the custom game as a team, not even like going against other players, maybe have one person on the enemy team just to make sure it doesn't default win, But like do something like that and just think through strats we could do on a map.
And we gotta think like, the person think about what the enemy is most likely to do.
Right.
Like they can either go default. Well, there's a few different defaults they can go. So it's thinking about stuff like that.
I would say for us personally, we should maybe come up with like the top 3 like default site setups. Like if we're okay. Rewind a little bit. Adding context. For attack strategies, we should think of like the top 3 most common defense setups for a given site, and then come up with like maybe 2 or 3 ways to attack each of those setups.
Yeah, and especially like
that way we
if
have
we're
like
doing
6
a duo IGL, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it was Pengu and Fabian. They were duo IGL.
That would make sense because they were both like when they were both on G2, they were basically considered they were essentially considered tied for being the best Rainbow Six Siege player at that time. Like I know most people call it Pengu, but like Fabian could hold his own with Pengu. Like
it was SI 2019. They were both on it.
Yeah, that was the first one.
And they won that season. They won that one too.
Yep.
Damn, I'm looking at all these names.
Did G2 go undefeated that season? Or did they lose like 1 game to Liquid or something?
They won their bracket, and then they won playoffs. Let me see if there was a player. Europe. Six Invitationals 2019 Europe. They did not have to go through the qualifiers, so they were already,
Damn.
good. They got invited from. Yeah, they got invited from 6 major pairs.
Well, and to be fair,
and they won that.
What's the one?
And
what's the one that I think it was Pengu was on before G2? Not Centennial, but something similar to that. Started with a C. Logo was a C. They
sure.
it was I think it was only in the very first SI.
Probably. But yeah, G2 did win their group stage all the way, and then in playoffs they won that all the way that season, or at the 6 major, and then G2 qualified to the major from the 6 SI 20. Apparently.
Oh, I was wrong. It was Penta.
Oh yeah. Penta Sports.
Continuum was the one in 2017 that won PCSI in Montreal. But Penta is the one that I believe Pengu was on before G2.
But yeah, that's why I'm excited that Fabian is on M80 right now, because he has a chance, especially with the, to make them amazing.
Yeah. Oh, Fabian, Pengu, Goga, and Junis were all on Penta. Yeah, Fabian, Pengu, Junis, and Goga.
Do they?
Granted, I'm looking at the Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
I should be looking at
No.
Liquipedia.
Yeah, I'm on Wikipedia right now. I see. So they won as Penta, and then Penta was acquired, I think, by. Hold on. Penta Sports roster is acquired by G2. And then Penta acquired a different roster. So yeah, Penta was old G2 before they switched, and then G2. But these guys, Fabian, they played all that. They played Europe, and that was when Kickstarter was still a company.
Yeah.
And they were invited to year 2, season 1 Europe. Penta was invited. And it was Fabian, Pengu, Goga, Junis, KS, and Falco, which I assume was staff. And they won, and then went to the finals. They won that, got invited to SI, and they won that, and then G2, they won the Paris Major, and then they won SI 2019.
So,
and then they just died.
Because they all retired.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all of those pro players, except for Shatter and Goga, retired after 2019.
Well, okay, so G2 Esports 2018 to 2020, Fabian, and then 2020 between the 03, so whatever, to 06, he was inactive, and then after that he went to Team Vitality, and then Delta Project, which is I guess a T2 thing, and then he went to Ubisoft. Anyway.
You went to what?
Ubisoft.
What? I was fully
he went back to G2 as a...
I was fully expecting the third time I said what, I was fully expecting you to also say Ubisoft a third time. I was expecting to go back and forth with that like 4 or 5 times.
Because like, what?
Potentially as like, does it say what he did at Ubisoft?
Analyst.
Analyst, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and then he went to G2 as a coach from 2022 to 2023. And then he disappeared for half a year until he went to head coach at PSG. And then, yeah, he retired quote unquote, retired for a few months.
Right.
Or, no, a month, to be correct.
And then he was like,
and then he
I
came
miss
back
it.
on MAD as a coach.
He was like, I miss it. I like Siege.
Yeah.
And
And Pengu,
that's...
Yeah, actually, no, here, look. Are you still streaming or not? Because
Yeah,
I
I
assume
am.
you got it.
I am still live.
Okay. He's only 30?
Fabian?
Yeah.
So he would have started at like 20 years old.
2016 was his first team.
So yeah, he was like 20, 21 years old.
Yeah. Damn.
That's insane.
But yeah, like, he was, let me send it to you on Snapchat.
Although I guess to be fair, which one was it? Was it Spoit that was the moment he turned 18, he was signed to an org to play Pro League?
Probably because Spoit is fucking amazing. At least as a player, like as a fragger, he is amazing.
Yeah, no, Spoit. I've seen people jokingly say that Spoit is Spoit is the one player that is allowed to have aimbot.
Because he already has.
Because it's just built into his arm. Like,
yeah.
It's built into his eyes and arm. What is that S? Why did you draw an S on this?
Oh, sorry, I totally forgot that. I do it for streams. And I just kind of forgot that you're not one of those people.
What?
I don't know. So Pank was working with PSG Talent, apparently, as a caster?
Huh. Interesting. I know Pengu started being a caster for a while, which was really cool.
I know about the caster, but not that he was working with
Dude.
Dark Zero.
Speaking of casters,
he's a content creator caster.
Speaking of casters, though, the amount of ads that I have seen everywhere with Parker being like, there's nothing like Siege. Like, the amount of ads for Siege X that I've seen that just open up with Parker just being like, this game is incredible. There's nothing like it.
I have not seen any ads, I don't think.
At least I think it's Parker. I don't know, but I've been seeing a fuck ton of ads for Siege X. Like, one of the streamers that I watch plays Apex. Like, that's her main game, is Apex. And like half of the ads that I get on, like when an ad pops up, half of the ads, the very first thing that opens up is Siege X. And I think it's Parker. Yeah, Intero. I think it's him.
When you have time, or after you end stream, I want to show you
Oh
something.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him, with the long hair. Yeah.
And like a slight beard.
Yeah.
Beard.
Long hair Parker. Because he's got like the top of it pulled back into like a ponytail, it looks like, and then the lower half is let loose, which I want to do with my hair, but I got a fucked forehead. But yeah, anyways, I figure we're done playing for the night, right?
I've already gone.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute up in Discord real quick and end my stream, and then I'll be back to see what you're talking about. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody that stopped by to watch. If you haven't already, please, please, please feel free to follow and or subscribe. And thank you, Rudy Queen, for plugging the links command and also telling everyone to support the king. Thank you. Yeah, the links you can follow on my socials: X/Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok. I need to get back on the TikTok grind, and I need to start trying to comb through my VODs to get clips to edit for YouTube, but my god, I just don't have the time right now. But anyways, you can check out all that stuff. And they will also take you to Throne, where you can contribute to gifts to help me upgrade my stream setup, like a new monitor, a new controller, mouse, keyboard, microphone, headset, etc. It's all crowdfunding. I think it's all crowdfunding if it's over like $10. I could be wrong though. Most of the cheaper stuff is like, I've got like some rings on there from Amazon that I wanted because I like rings. But yeah, and then there's also the coffee where you can donate directly to me to help me pay bills, or upgrade my stream setup, or upgrade my bass setup, because I need a new amp. Mine quit working. I need a new one. But anyways, there's also the band chat command. Bass setup. I'm in a band. Death Valley. I was writing a song earlier on stream, like continuing to write a song that I had already written. Fixing some lyrics, coming up with more of a bass line, that kind of deal. I'm hoping we get to meet soon. It's been like 3 weeks. I think last night was the 3rd week in a row that we've had to cancel practice because scheduling conflicts, and I miss it so much. I miss the band. I miss the boys. But anyways, we've got some raw demos right now that we might retrack guitar, retrack vocals, double track guitar. We're gonna be doing some stuff with it. We're gonna hopefully try to get those to be actual like proper mixed demos that we can get out, just so people know what we sound like. We'll see how that goes though. I do plan to be live tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time, as always. Check out Rudy Queen here on Twitch. She streams art and games, mostly horror games. Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Resident Evil's her big one. But yeah. Otherwise, I think that's it. Use my code RKC10 to get 10% off your Havoc Energy. I got an email that said Juice Jab is back, which I believe is their apple flavored, or like apple juice flavored one. That's the one that I had that was really fucking good. I liked it a lot. I don't know if it's permanently back or if it was a limited release for Father's Day or something, but definitely check that out. They've also got gamer gummies and sleep gummies, so check all that out. Subscriber goal: if I get 10 subs by the end of July, I'm gonna buy a pink bob cut wig and wear it for a week's worth of streams. So do that. Definitely do that. Otherwise, I think that's it. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're a stack because I don't think standard does rank matching, but I'm pretty sure it does party matching. I think.
I don't know.
So from what I remember of what they were saying about the season, they were trying to build a system that worked on your skill level for matchmaking. So if you have a party of 4, that artificially bumps up your skill level. So they'll put you up against people who would, be of that level.
I don't think Icon answer to a champ and 4 emeralds.
Oh,
Same.
Neither do I.
That's an unpleasant name on the enemy team. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I love that for when I'm streaming.
But what about Girth Burglar?
That one's great. I love that one. Not so much the other guy.
The Pope Cannoli. Do you know that we almost had a Pope with the last name Pizzaballa?
That would have been awesome.
Well, ish, because Cardinals have their normal name, but once they become the Pope, they have to change their name. So truly, we would have lost to Pizzaballa. Who, of course, was Italian
so
because
worse.
they are very serious people.
Hey, I'm part Italian.
Yeah, with a name like that, who could guess?
Oh, I need to not be this one. I'll be this one. That way, if I need to get into a wall, I can both boof and also skadoosh.
What?
You heard me. Doesn't mean it makes sense, but you heard me.
That's true. Start on the cab, on the Finca, because I expect a cab always. Unless proven otherwise. Audio spawn peak?
Oh yeah, definitely. I nearly died.
Oh sh!
Oh, come on.
I forgot there was a window there.
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, with a name like that, 4 headshots?
And also no recoil. His gun
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
moving at all.
genuinely. Yes, genuinely cheating.
Oh, we all
Okay, yeah.
Report for
voting to get
cheating.
rid of Mr. 123123.
Yeah. Oh, he's 100% cheating.
Like, that gun is very low recoil, it can be very controllable, but yeah, no, he's walling, for sure.
I was wondering how he peaked, and in a fraction of a second, I died.
Yeah, no. All
Good
shields, gentlemen.
call-outs, okay. Yeah, for
All
real.
shields.
Beat him to death, I don't care.
I'll take
Hit him with large rocks.
I'll take fuse shield.
I guess I'm stuck with Blitz.
You want to
Unless
swap?
you want to change. Yeah, I can swap with you.
No. I'm good with Blitz.
Mods, make fun of that man's haircut.
I appreciate that even his own team is like, what?
At least the one person is.
Oh yeah, Klutz is on our team.
Broke.
Imagine choosing to spend your money up to $10 per day on cheating in a video game. Not even in the ranked version of it, just the standard basic bitch ass version of the game.
And by the way, Doc was getting rid of all of his stims at the beginning.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
We just do all shields, and then the moment we get to defense, all traps.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Because I'm willing to bet.
We're separated.
Yep.
Spawn peak, same spot.
Yep. And he immediately went for the headshot.
Alright, rally up. Stairs? Ran downstairs.